You know, I was actually going and getting a drink, so I was almost late. I just sat back down. But I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here. It's fine. I'm sorry, Ray. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I start stream, there are the pre-roll ads, and I have to run the 3-minute ads to get rid of future pre-roll ads. So, yeah, being here at the very start kind of sucks. Like, it just sucks. I can't say anything about that. It just sucks. I make your favorite noise on Twitch. Aw, thanks. Yeah, Twitch demands ads. Twitch demands a lot of ads. But good luck at work, Ray. I hope you have a good day. 135. Holy cow, Alm. Holy cow. You gotta start thinking about another request. Alright, let me save that. Also, I was not kidding when I said I'm tired today. I'm very, very tired. Now you gotta run. Have fun finishing the cool artwork. You really like the style. Thank you. I've been working on this for far too long. But I think the pond is basically done. So yay! The pond part's done. I think I'm pretty happy with this part back here. At least like the bushes and the grass. I like the vibes. I might need to bring it out more towards the path because I was messing with the path last night. It's like the size, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know. There's just something slightly off about it that's been bothering me. And then the tree, I need to do some touch up, especially like on the hole and the shadows. I think mainly just needs more mushroom shadows. I think that's the main thing. Yeah, I'm really tired today. I'm tired. I'm very, very tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I just it's
Oh, whatever. Whatever, it's fine.
So yeah, last night I got a little bit more done over here. You know, I kind of threw myself off with this music because this is Puddle World, which is the ending music. And I was like, oh wait, am I on the wrong screen? No. No, I'm not. It's just the vibes. It's just the music today. You think you know why I'm tired? Is it because I stayed up too late trying to work on this and getting very little done on it? But look, I also got leaves. So I think the main thing for today is I want to get these tulips done. Oh yeah, obviously I also got the path done last night, so it was mostly touch up. I also got the reflections done in the water, so now those look half decent. I definitely want to mess with the path a lot more. I'm definitely just not there yet, but that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, so flowers. I'm on the path layer right now. Tulips. And these are the ones I want. So I have them split up into quite a few little layers. So I have the foreground leaves 1, foreground tulips 1, foreground leaves 2, middle tulips. All the leaves are labeled foreground because these are the foreground tulips, these are the background tulips. So that's why they are labeled the way they are. Then I just have a few that are kind of floating out here that I was using as filler. Because why draw new ones when you can just copy and paste? So same with those and those. And then these are like the mid-ground leaves. I ended up separating out a few tulips to rearrange them. And the background tulips. And then more extra leaves. I should probably move these ones up a little bit just so I know more or less where they belong. And then background leaves. So yeah, I think we're just gonna start with shading these today. Luckily my PC didn't crash again, yay! So I actually still have some of my colors. I'll just have to grab them from elsewhere in the painting anyway, but you know, at least it didn't crash this time. So that's nice. I was kind of close to canceling stream today, I'll be honest. Just with how tired I am, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm so tired, and I think I'll get more done if I am on stream than if I'm off stream. So I might as well just stream. You know? You guys help keep me slightly more focused. Slightly. Which is better than nothing. You will hear me yawn. Oh my goodness, you will hear me yawn a lot today. Nice logic, thank you. Thank you, it is good logic. It is nice logic. And let's go with, I think this one. Wow, look, those are pixels. Wow. It's amazing, this whole thing is just pixels. You could almost call it pixel art, except actual pixel artists would get really mad at me if I said that. So I will not. Actually, you know what I should do? I should turn off the other ones that I'm not actively working on. Okay, there we go. One at a time. I really just want nice shading on all these. That's it. Just to make it look more interesting. So, something I am heavily considering doing with this painting is just completely getting rid of the, well, maybe not completely getting rid of the lines, but making them like really, really light. Just because I kind of really like how it looks without it. So I am heavily considering doing that. I think these need to be more yellow. Yeah. Actually, wait, no, redo all that. That's fine. It's fine. But it needs to be more yellow. Because it's in the foreground. Foreground should be more yellow. More yellow and red. I mean, specifically more red than the background. Background should be more blue. Even if it is just a little bit. Yeah. So like take that and then like make the line art really soft, and I just like that look. Or just turn it off altogether. I really think my favorite painting style, like favorite style of paintings, not necessarily like favorite style of me painting, is when they have this lineless look it's so nice. It's so nice. It just looks so good and is oftentimes used by concept artists. And I'm like, I love it. It's so pretty. Either that or the really, really messy, sketchy style. Those are my two favorites. Okay, I'm turning those off. Turning these on. Favorite of doing or looking at? Looking at. Which I feel like with art that usually kind of ends up being the same thing because you tend to want to do the sort of thing that you admire. I feel like the opacity might be a bit too high on my brush right now. Your sister's leaving for Cuba in 12 hours. I hope she has a really good trip. I assume it's a trip, right? I hope she has a really good time. Okay, I definitely need to do the stems as well. I should probably be doing those at... no, I'll do the stems. No, I should do the stems now. Well, I have the same colors. Yeah, I should definitely do the stems now. Stems. Stems. Some dark. Make sure it's darker under the flower. After all, the flower's casting a shadow on it, so it'd look weird if it wasn't darker. These stems are so tiny. Going there with her boyfriend. I hope they have a good time. And not get into too much trouble. I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're adults. There we go. I'm already liking that. Do I want any of the yellow on these? I feel like a tiny little bit, like right here. Not that one. Knowing her, she won't be going far from her hotel, maybe to Mickey D's. No. But she's traveling. You have to go explore. That's the entire point of traveling. That's tragic. That is just tragic. Not leaving the hotel. Or hardly leaving the hotel. I hope she breaks out of that and like really goes and does stuff. I hope her boyfriend pushes her to go do more while they're out there. I've definitely had trips where I've basically just been stuck in a hotel the entire time and they suck. Like they just suck. They're not fun. The cat spend the day in the room relaxing also feels good. Sometimes, yes. However, if that is your entire trip, then it just feels like money wasted. Because I can do that at home and not spend a bunch of money on a hotel. And now if you're doing stuff like just enjoying the spa stuff, now that's a slightly different story because then you're actually, you know, enjoying the stuff that you can't do at home. like a spa. Like in my recent trip to the beach, I spent a lot of time in the sauna. Basically every night I went to the sauna and it was really nice. Unfortunately, I also injured myself. And not in the sauna, but I overworked my muscles. And I ended up not really being able to walk on the beach, which made me really sad because I had been planning on doing like one really, really long walk and then I wasn't able to do that. And I was very disappointed with myself. So don't do that. Don't injure yourself. Don't push yourself so hard that you end up injuring. But definitely go and actually enjoy things. And I don't like it. It's like this past year, I've just injured myself way too many times. It's just been the year of injuries. Song in Swedish is Batsu. Oh, or Bastu. How did that song go in Eurovision, by the way? I never went and watched it. Oh, why do I have the pink on? Just turn that off. Okay, I'll just do these one at a time. Going on a trip and getting injured in the first day. Oh, in the first day is really bad luck. Right! The things that I did to myself, that's the worst part. Because I was just kind of at the hotel. We were waiting for people to arrive. And there was a hot tub. Nobody was using it. It was outside. It was a nice day. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna go out here. And you know what? I haven't been exercising very much lately. So I'm just gonna go out here. I'm gonna enjoy myself. And so I was just kind of, and I know it sounds weird, but I was just kind of kicking around in the hot tub. Like I wasn't making a big mess. I wasn't annoying anybody because I was the only one there. It was fine. But I ended up just overdoing it. I just ended up overdoing it and I hurt my knee. And then it was really hard walking very far. Like going up and down the stairs, I had to be pretty careful. And I was just annoyed with myself. I was just mad at myself. So yeah, don't do that. Don't be like me. If your body's telling you to stop, you should actually stop and not just push it past because you think it's fine. Yeah. I'm not in my early 20s anymore. I wish I was. But apparently I'm not. So it doesn't work. It takes my body a lot longer to heal now, which is stupid. I'm not even that old. It just takes longer. It's easier to injure. Imagine if someone saw the whole thing happening at a distance. The thing is that I didn't even realize I injured myself until the next day. I was like, that's weird. Why is my knee hurt? So, yeah. That's what happened there. Just kept being foolish. And then when we were messing with the garden and expanding that, that's when I hurt myself again. I don't remember which one this came first. I think the beach one came first. Or did it? I don't know. They were pretty close together. I think the beach one was first. Yeah. I think the beach one was first. Was it? I don't know. I do not remember. But when I was doing a whole bunch of shoveling for the garden, I just pushed myself too far because I was just trying to get done. I was like, whatever, it's fine. I'm just trying to get done. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna get it done and it'll be done. And I can move on with my day. This project can move on. People are no longer waiting on me. It'll just be done. It'll be done. And I ended up pulling a muscle in my core. And that made life quite a bit more difficult for the next few weeks. Because, yeah, it felt like it was starting to heal. And then as I was trying to do a few more exercises to, like, try and strengthen my muscles up again, like, as it was starting to heal, I did a sit-up. Well, I went to do a sit-up, and I did it poorly. And I ended up injuring myself worse! Hey, new me, welcome in. So then I was stuck with that for even longer. And when I aggravated that injury, I also scraped my toe on the bathroom door. And funny enough, I still have a mark from where that happened. Like, it took some skin off, but it didn't bleed at all. And yet, I still have a mark from that. I wonder if I'm going to have a scar from that. It's ridiculous. It's been over 2 months, I'm pretty sure. I think it's been over 2 months, and I still have a mark on my foot. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's just there forever. Like, all the other injuries healed, but not that one. This is the year of spiders and injuries, apparently. Easily scarred. You see this kid? I got this scar from a wall. It wasn't even a wall, it was from a door. I was shutting the door and I scraped my foot. That's it. That's all it took. So you just watch out as you get older. Watch out. It's a lot easier to get injured. Or maybe I've always just been injury prone and just never really noticed it. Honestly, it could be either one. Could easily be either one. So the sauna song, it ended 4th. Behind it, Austria, Israel, and Estonia. You know what? I'm glad it placed pretty highly, because that was a very, very fun song. Estonia was another meme song. Let's go. Getting easily injured while getting old? Only pulled a muscle while getting up in the morning and couldn't go to work? Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. No idea. No idea. That thing turns into scars now. Almost cut your pulse opening a tuna can. You still have the scar after 3 years. Oh no. Pain. You like burnt your calves once on a motorbike. Until this day you got a scar in the shape of an egg. Egg scar. Oh, Estonia was basically making fun of Italy for 3 minutes. Oh no. That is funny. That is funny. Leaves. Okay, those ones did end up a bit messier than I thought, but oh well. It's fine. Probably. bit. Okay. Alright. Tulips. Why do I still have the pink one underneath? I don't know. Okay. This one. A little bit dark there, a little bit dark there. More. Maybe a little touchy yellow in the middle. Okay, that one's done. And now this one, same thing. Just a little bit of shading. Oh, man, I'm so tired of injuring myself on accident. I'm so tired of it. Can I just not? I am glad that I didn't also injure myself while doing all the digging with the most recent pipe thing. But even though I didn't injure— oh, I'm so sorry, hit the mic. Even though I didn't injure myself, my mom recently injured herself. She was on a stool and fell off. And now she's got a big old bruise on her face. Luckily, she didn't get a concussion from it that we can notice. But it's still like, Mama Cat, no! You're not supposed to do that. It's just injuries and more injuries. And she also hurt her wrist at the same time. Luckily, it does seem to be broken, but it's at least sprained. A mute? No. Your volume was 0? Okay. Well, thank you, Mint, for trying. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you're more alive than I am today. Yellow. Go. You're not prone to injury, but you are prone to not noticing when you are. I see. Ah, man, I get bruises all the time. Like, Owl and I will be hanging out, and then I just notice another bruise, and it's like, where did this one come from? Like, where the heck? Where the heck? Yeah. Do be that way. Mint, what are you talking about? Are you making a joke? A little haha. Oh yeah, this one looks weird because it kind of separated off from a different one. So that's why this one's a little wonky looking. Yep. One's done. Oh, let's turn pink off again. Don't need that. Leaves! More leaves! Make the brush bigger again. Boop. And there's something so nice about this brush. I think it's the texture. I just really like the texture of it. It's that chalky texture. It is a default creator brush, so you guys don't have to go looking around for it if you do want to try it out. It's just the default chalk brush. It's probably my favorite painting brush. At least on Krita it is. I like the way it blends. Not noticing injuries can be dangerous. It really can be. Especially if you don't realize it's actually an injury. You're like, eh, whatever. Let's not do that yet. Oh, wrong color. Oh my goodness. Too tired. Do you guys ever find it a lot easier to spend money on other people than on yourself? I was at a small convention recently that just kind of popped up near me, and it was like, okay, cool. I guess we're going to this. And there was some stuff there. I found a little bit that I kind of wanted to buy for myself. Like, I just wanted to get a small souvenir for myself, really. But I didn't really see a ton. I did find some cool jewelry, so I ended up buying myself a necklace. But the main thing is that I found some cool wood print. Well, not wood prints, but wood cutouts. Like laser cut prints, that sort of thing. And there was one that I thought my dad would really like. There were a few actually. I should have gotten more than one. I only thought about Christmas at the time though, but I should have gotten one for his birthday too. I really should have. I wasn't thinking about that at the time, so I only got one. I kind of wish I could go back, but I can't. And then I also got a little blind box pen for Owl. We got a cute one out of it. It's like, if I saw a little blind box pen and I was thinking of getting it for myself and I saw it was $9, I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. But if it's for Owl, it's like, well, he collects these. He collects pens. I know he would like this. And so it's like, okay, wallet open. Wallet open. I buy. I don't even have a birthday present for him, and his birthday's coming up before too long. But, you know, he was with me the whole time, so I couldn't really just put it aside and not give it to him. One time you took a glass table to the garage. Arriving home, your mom asked if you were okay. You said, yeah, why? She pointed to the floor and there was a trail of blood coming from outside. Seems you were full of cuts. Oh my goodness, Flo. Yeah, you gotta pay more attention to that. You don't plan on gifts, you just do it. Thing is that it's really hard to shop for my dad. Like, especially for my dad, it's really hard to shop for him. And so when Christmas time rolls around, I'm like, I don't know what to get you. And so the entire year, I'm just like trying to look for things like, what do I get for you? What do I find? And then there's also Father's Day where you're also like kind of expected to get something, but not really. And so it's like, just, yeah. Which mainly does make you look cheap on Christmas and birthdays. Yeah. Because when I get something for somebody, I always just want to give it to them immediately. It's like, I found you like? Yes? Yes? Like, I got something for Owl. is right here on my desk. I actually wrapped it up and everything. So this weekend, in the morning, I will had accidentally dropped the salt grinder and it shattered. So it's like super early. It's like before 7 a.m. I'm just so bleary, but I'm just cleaning up the glass. And he's just disappointed because he likes using the salt grinder. The salt doesn't have iodine in it, so it's like, oh well. Kinda sucks, but whatever. But he just always reaches for that instead of the little salt shaker with table salt. I think it's probably because it's easier to, like, get the amount right. But since it broke, when I went to the store this week, I went and I found a new salt grinder. Unfortunately, I couldn't find just a salt grinder, so I ended up getting a salt grinder and pepper grinder combo, which is kind of unfortunate because he already has a pepper grinder. So it's like, well, at least now they'll be matching. But yeah. And then after I got home, I realized I already have a salt grinder that I never use. It's full of Himalayan salt. Like, it's kind of cheap looking, but it's salt. It's a salt grinder. I could have just given this to him. But I don't have the receipt anymore because I made a mistake and basically threw it away. Basically, I don't have access to it, so I can't just go return it. So it's like, well, I spent 20 bucks on a pair of grinders when I could have just given him a grinder that I got from Dollar Tree like 10 years ago. It's like, I wish I thought of that, but oh well. I just hope he likes it. He's gonna be coming by today to come pick it up. So I hope he likes it. I really hope he likes it. I stopped drawing. I stopped drawing because I was emoting with my hands. I can't be doing that. Okay, so there's all the leaves and the tulip stems. Was that all the tulip stems? No, I missed the foreground ones. There aren't too many of these. And yeah, getting presents is always so hard. I'm not good at it. Because I always just want to give things to people when I buy it. It's like, look, I got thing. I think you will like thing. Please have thing. Yeah. It's unfortunate. The only one? Yeah, that's the only one. Okay, it's fine. I can emo with my hands after I get hand tracking. I really should. VTube Studio actually has it built in. So maybe with the new model, I'll like put some hand tracking on there. I don't know. No guarantees. No guarantees. That's just like another thing to add on top to all the rigging I still need to do. Which I don't even know how well that's gonna work out. I've just been working on the head turns and I'm still not happy with them. Ah. It's pain. It's pain. It's pain. It's absolute pain. Okay. So that's good on the stems. It's time for the flowers now. So let's grab that color and grab that color again. Make it go more yellow and a little brighter. That'll be our light color. And then a little bit more red and a smidge darker. A little bit more red. I'm going to need to put these in a new group. Should I take the leaves out? Maybe just reduce their opacity so I can see what I'm doing. But I can also still see where the shadows would be. I think that is the way. Okay. It's better. And are there no leaves in front of these? I thought I had some. Oh, yeah, I just turned them off. Okay, I'll leave them about there so I can see. Although, you know, with the new model, it's not like she has actual hands. So it'd just be little stubs just waving around. It'll just be little stubs. It'd be cute, but that's about it. Okay, how do I want to do these? Because if I'm going for the lineless look, or at least less lines. Because I think ideally I kind of want the line opacity to be about here. But that does mean that I need the shading to really carry. I don't want to be using the eraser too much. Okay, let's start with the dark. Start with the dark and then do highlights on top. Hello? Oh, wow, I cannot see that. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. Stop that. And then probably the inside here. And that'll be the top. Oh, these tulips are gonna take a while. Oh, these are definitely gonna take a while. Especially because all of these are on the same layer. Oh, man. Your sister came in saying, it's 33, aka 95 Fahrenheit outside. To tell her she must be unable to wait to cool down in Cuba. Yeah, cool down in Cuba. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That is what is going to happen there. Uh-huh. Cool down in Cuba. Yup. Montreal's stupidly hot in the summer. I believe it. I believe it. That is very, very warm. Oh, I should have been doing this one first. Then take the eraser. Whoop. Is that okay? I do think I'm gonna need to turn down the opacity of the yellow, or like the bright yellow. So maybe make it a little darker. I just can't think of Cuba as being a place to cool down. No. I really don't want to do this. But I'm kind of tempted just to fill each petal with its own layer and then do the shading on it. But I feel like that's just gonna be more of a pain and take way longer. Montreal's not only hot, it's really humid. I'm pretty sure Cuba is too. Like, I'm pretty sure Cuba is not a dry place. Ah, it's not working. I don't really want to rely on the blend brush. That actually could make a nice effect. Okay, wait, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Okay, I don't hate that. Cuba's 32 currently, so about as hot but still cooler. Technically, yes. But 32 to 33 is not much of a jump. Not much of a difference. Okay, I'm gonna do a new layer for this one. Okay, start on the inside, go out, erase. Now do the shadow in there. And do the shadow on this side. And this one up. Too much. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. Oh, these are gonna take so long. Montreal is always between 50 and 90% humidity. What's the humidity in Cuba right now? It sounds like you have it up. Okay, and now swap colors and go. Whoop. Get that golden shine. As you say that humididex is 47% just to annoy you. There, all. So it was 100% for you, Flo. That's crazy. Too much humidity. Let's get a little bit more on this petal. I'll blend this one a little bit more. Oh shoot, I was saying this one wrong. It needs to be blended like that. I think the outside of this one's pretty okay. Tropical climate. Woo! Ah, yep. Cuba 74%. Yay! Okay. I'll call this one 1. This one's 2. Next one's gonna be 3. That's gonna be this one, and we're just gonna work our way and label them as we go. As someone who grew up in Montreal in the Northern Territory, the idea of year-round stable weather is insane. It sounds... Blah. Jeez, what was that? Blah. It sounds so weird. Like, yeah, it just never changes. It's always summer. Or rainy. It's either dry or rainy. It sounds crazy. Like winter's insanely cold and summer's unreasonably hot. Right? I understand. I've basically lived where I lived basically all my life. With small variation. And it just feels very weird to think of a place just not really changing. 2 years ago, you checked on average, Montreal was hotter than Honolulu. You thought Hawaii was hot? Yeah! That's crazy. You know, you could go there and just cool down. Be like, ah, yes. So nice and cool. These tropics. So temperate. Make it look like the petals kind of coming out. Get that 3D effect going. Yeah. There we go. Stable weather. Here you have many climates. You can have all seasons around the island. That's crazy. That just sounds crazy. Okay, I think I like that to start. I'm going to take the eraser to this part though. It's over here. Oh, that's the kit one. Actually, no, that's not the kit one. Man, I'm putting all this detail into these, and yet nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice. I mean, I know this thing's gonna play pretty often. But man, it's just gonna be like, I know it's there. I know how long I spent on this. And that's about it. Alright, well, speaking of which, it is time for our 3-minute break. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. Hello? Please? Thank you. Mm. Mm. I am eating. I am shoving donut in my face. Is it healthy? No. But it's something. So far today I have eaten a baked potato with a little bit of salt and pepper and nothing else. I'm working on my second cup of coffee. Low caffeine. The first one was low caffeine, the second one is decaf. And now I'm eating a donut. And that's it. I had like no appetite this morning. Mm-hmm. You guys made me pull up my weather app and be like, what is it here right now? Obviously, I'm not going to read it out because you guys don't need to know all that information. Because if I read out, you could definitely find out where I live. Or at least the area. And that'd be no good. It's gonna be getting really hot though. Well, not really, really hot. But, I mean, yeah. It's pretty nice today. I can have the windows open. It'd be nice if I didn't dox myself again, right? You know, things are just out to get me. They're just out to get me. Because, like, I don't think you guys would do anything, but you never know. It's sad how many VODs I've had to take down because of just stupid little stuff. Like a game just showing my file path without warning. Or a website just being like, hey, do you want stuff close to your location? It's like, no, I don't. Thanks. You know, it'd be nice. It's amazing just how much a really simple glazed donut just tastes so good. I mean, it's carbs and fat. It's sugar, carbs. Well, sugar, bread, and fat. Like, how can you go wrong? It tastes amazing. It tastes perfect. The texture's so good. It's just soft and squishy and just... I just want to eat junk food. Can I just eat junk food today and do nothing and have no consequences? That'd be fantastic. Can I have that, please? Just a little bit. I'm not asking for much. I don't think I'm asking for much anyway. Even if some random sent you their address, you would be a good for you. I'm not sending you any money, by the way. Right? It's like, who cares? Well, stalkers. The answer is stalkers. Stalkers care. Stalkers and people who think that's their life mission to harass people. Those are the people that you gotta watch out for. It's just unfortunate that that is what we have to watch out for and deal with. People make me disappointed. They just disappoint me. Because like most people is like, okay, so what? I don't care. It's just those very few people that you just gotta watch out for. So array a postcard. That's a good point. Next time he's in here, you should talk. You should ask about that. Obviously, don't exchange info on here because that'd be very idiotic, but you know. You guys know how to DM each other. You know, it's kind of one of those things that's stopping me from really wanting to make any sort of merch. Other than, you know, the time commitment of trying to design and all that. Or even like just selling figurines I make on stream. Just be like, okay, I made a weird thing. I'm gonna auction it off for you guys. Because like, I would be tempted to do that. It does sound tempting. It sounds funny. But it's like, how do I actually do that without doxing my address? Like, how do I ship it to people? You know? Oh, this one seems so much shinier than the previous one. It's crazy. I guess I did make it a lot darker, huh? Guess I should go back. You don't get those extreme stalkers. Like, bro, if you have money to travel to stalk, at least use it to visit someplace you always wanted. Right? Like, admittedly, part of the reason why I'm so open about being in a relationship with Owl is because that is stalker deterrent. Like, I am not available. I am not your waifu. I will never be your waifu. I cannot be that for you. I already have a somebody. Like, I already have a special somebody. I'm not gonna swap to some random person. So, well, that's part of the reason. Another part is just because I want to be able to talk about it. Like, he's such a big part of my life, and you know, whenever he's around, you guys seem to like him too, which makes me happy. Oh, dang it. I need to use smaller. Like the figurine of Cat where you can upskirt her. Owl is the only one who owns that figurine. Is on his desk. There's nothing to see. Indeed, it is just a black void. There's nothing to see there. There will never be anything to see there. It is the black void of imagination. Should probably pull up my reference photos again. Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention to the leaves. Oh, dang it. Should have been. A little bit more in here and then smoothing it out. And back here. But like if I made any more little fairies, I think it'd be fun to be able to sell those to you guys. Like just if you guys wanted them, of course. Like not even necessarily with the intent of making money, more just like, hey, if you guys like these, there you go. Like that sort of thing. I mean, ideally if I can make a small profit too, that'd be nice. Because materials add up. they add up to quite a bit. But man, those things take a while. They take a while to make. I probably shouldn't blend all the texture out of this. You guys have a favorite flower? I don't know what mine would be. I do like tulips, but they're not my favorite. I just thought they looked nice for this. Ah! Ah! I keep hitting my mic, I'm so sorry. You want a Funko cat? She did kind of look like a Funko Pop, huh? 3 down, 27 to go. I haven't actually. I haven't counted. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43 total. 3 down, 40 to go. Wow, I really underestimated. We're gonna be here a while. Alright, there's number 4. So any state of plays today? Oh, if there's anything interesting, let me know. Or do you guys want me to like have it up in the corner or something? We can like kind of watch it together. Would you guys like that? Like a sort of watch along thing? Like I got no plans for today. Plans for today is work on flowers. That is it. I'm just gonna start by making this one dark, I think. One dark little bud. Okay. Now block that. So Flo, you haven't seen enough real life flowers to decide? Really? That's kind of sad. Is there any particular... Well, I would ask if there's any particular reason why you haven't, but I guess there's probably just that you haven't. So Flo, you'll have it up on your end. Don't know if you want me to have it up on screen. Fair enough. Especially since you would be getting more delay if I had it up. Do I have a favorite? There are quite a few I like. I really like lilies. I think they're gorgeous. Bird veg. Ooh. I don't know what kind of flower that is. Bird veg. Oh, those are so pretty. That's what those are called. Huh. Yeah, that is a great choice, Alm. Yeah, I see those growing in the wild pretty frequently. Or at least ones that look very similar to it. Yeah, those are really pretty. Oh, snapdragons. I love snapdragons. They're pretty. They're sweet too. Sweet smelling, or can you actually eat them? You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave this one as is. It can kind of be darker in the background. I'll even make it just a smidgen darker again. There we go. Ooh, eating them. Sounds good. Alright, this one's 5. This time... no, I take that back. I take that back. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep on with how I've been doing it. I think taking a time to do a full outline will just take longer. Easier to just do this way. And that one too. Young Alm was a menace to plants, especially the neighbors. Oh no! Eating the neighbors' plants. Oh, they're probably not very happy with you. I can just imagine. Ah, the kid's eating our flowers again! They're doing what? The neighbor kid eating the flowers! Get him out of the flower bed! What do you expect me to do about it? I expect you to chase them off. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this today. Oh, sorry I didn't properly post it on the Discord, but there was the collab with friends last night over on Rito's channel. I know I rated over there. I don't know if you guys took a look or not. I didn't see any of you in chat, but it's okay. You did watch some of it silently. I hope you enjoyed. It was kind of a mess, but that's just how that friend group is. I adore them. They're all so cute. Man, that sock game was so weird. I think it'd be really, really fun with a bunch of friends. Like just a big old group of people. I think it'd be great. We saw a bit of Santa's trial. Santa wasn't even on trial. Santa was just there. And was a paid actor, apparently. Like, who would have thought that Santa would just be a paid actor? It's crazy. Yeah, that game was it was a riot, but also such a disaster. I love that you could just throw paper airplanes and little paper balls at people. It's such a small, silly thing. I don't know what I'm doing with this flower. This one's just not looking right. I think I'm lost in the sauce on this one. Just like a tiny bit at the top here. You describe it, but yeah, it's a similar game is all you can say. I see. It was pretty fun being the judge, but I definitely think that my favorite role is the news reporter. Just because you can kind of just make up evidence. Just be like, yeah, here. This is just a thing now. And nobody can refute it because it's the news. The news is definitely not corrupt. Definitely not. The news can never be corrupt. And on one particular side. Poor Owl was having a really hard time with it though. He was struggling. He was already tired from work and then trying to do improv on stream. I think he basically got stage fright. I need to make it up to him. You're not good at those kinds of games. You're more mathematical, as I might have guessed. Improv games are really hard. Like I'm really, really bad at social deduction games too. Like that sock game, Guilty as Sock, it is entirely based around just how much BS can you make up? Just how much BS do you think you can make up and get away with? That's it. That's it. That's the game. It is very silly. You think you can win that? Maybe. Depends on your judge. The game really heavily relies on everybody kind of playing, like, I don't want to say playing by the rules, but like playing along. Just because it would be very easy for a judge to just say, nope, guilty. I side with this person no matter what. But if everybody like tries to get into their roles, then I think that's when it works out the best. Did you just hear? If I'm the judge, you were screwed big time. Hey, I was trying to be a very good judge, okay? I was trying to go off of the arguments that were being made. But depending on the person, then yes. If they are the judge, then nothing else said matters. Oh, these tulips are gonna take so long. I hope they're not gonna look too off from the rest. I'm a little worried about that. Okay, I think you got it. The game was about a Dark Lord, Game Master, asking why the lackeys, the other players, didn't do Task X. Players draw cards and must deflect the blame to each other until the Dark Lord decides he's not buying someone's story. That's so funny. Wait, that's so good. That's such a great game premise. Just like, alright, you minions. Someone didn't do the very important task I told you guys to do to capture and kill the heroes. Explain yourselves. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Let me just look that up. Is that like an actual card game? It was probably just all in French. Okay, yeah, it's a French card game or board game. Yeah, yeah. I should have known. I should have known. All right, 6. Even though you didn't play much Secret Hitler, you can tell. You can say you won the most. And 2 of them, you were the Hitler in a row and won. I see. I assume Secret Hitler is like the game Werewolf? Alright, which of these is behind the other? Seems like the game's French only. Ah, that's a shame. It sounds so funny. That wouldn't be that hard to emulate. Honestly, it sounds like it would just need a good translation. Nope. That didn't work. So more or less it's basically not trying to put a traitor as your president. Ah, I see. See, I'm really bad at those social deduction games because I suck at lying. Like, I am awful. Awful at lying. I feel like you guys have probably noticed that by now. Just probably. Which unfortunately does not make for a very good combo with being a VTuber. This is way too easy, just let stuff slip on accident. Just not great. Lying, you barely talked, you were playing with a bullet while they were frying their brains. I see. Yeah, I'm just really, really bad at those games. Like, downright terrible at them. I also just can't keep track of a lot of stuff in my head. And so it's very easy to bamboozle me. Basically, I'm the ideal person you want to play against. But as a result, I don't like playing them. Smear. Good old days when there were people to play tabletop simulator with. Time! Hello, Time! Thank you so much for the raid! Oops, that is not what I want. Ah, darn it. I was too late. Flo got it first. But hello, raiders. I hope you're having a very good day. I'm Katara Kalen, art enthusiast, occasional sculptor, cat girl extraordinaire. Today I'm just working on this. It's been taking me so long. Oh, welcome back in. Alright, Quack, welcome in. Null, welcome in. Witch, welcome back. Luca, welcome. Luna, welcome. Or Luna Thief, whichever one you prefer. Pretty, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. It has been taking me more than a little bit. Background practice. Yeah, practice. Yeah, practice. Yep. This is eventually going to become an asset for stream, but it's got a ways to go. Working on things is always practice. Yeah, we'll go with that. So Time, how was the room 3? Did you just start that one today, or were you continuing? I wasn't really able to stick around much. I think I blended this one too much. Just blend the top. But raiders, if you do need to take off and do your after stream care, please feel free to do so. If you want to stick around and hang out, you are also very welcome here. We are talking about social deduction games and how I am absolutely terrible at them. You guys like those? Are you the person who always loses like me? It was great. You did 2 chapters. Clock Tower in the Forge, very fun, very puzzly. Excellent. Excellent. Also, why you throwing cheese at me? Why you throwing cheese at me? What'd I do? I didn't do anything wrong this time. I can't remind you of a friend that disappeared off the internet 3 years ago. Had a thing for combustion as well. Combustion. But I'm not burning stuff today. I'm not burning stuff today. Not this time. I'm not lighting things on fire. Ah! Alright. Alright, how many dittos? I see at least 4. Although a few are fused into each other. Luna has a problem with arson today. Understandable. You know, some days it's just like that. Well, I think I see 2 more. I think we were up to 6, maybe? Maybe 6 ditto? Is that what you guys saying? 7. Wow. Normally it doesn't get that high. But yeah, I'm working on this. Eventually we will have multiple cats just kind of around in the scene. That is the plan. It's not even 7 a.m. You just woke up and you're already thinking about arson today. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You know, sometimes it's just an arson day. Okay, I think that flower's good, or at least good enough. I should not be spending a ton of time on these. We have 43 flowers that have to get done today. Ah! Some days arson chooses you. Ah, yes, you don't choose the arson. Arson chooses you. And then you get burned. You told Luna not to bring the fire. Time, you know that as soon as you tell people not to do something, they love to do it. Like, you know that. You know that people love to disobey you because you're too sweet. If anybody here somehow doesn't know Time, please go check her out. She is fantastic. Luna keeping us warm and cozy. Yeah, yeah. The window, just a little bit of arson to keep the world cozy. You know, yeah. If you tell them it's okay, they still do it so you can't win. Yeah. But Time heals all wounds. You're right, Time does heal all wounds. How nice of you, Time. Just being a doctor for everybody. You think the only person here who doesn't know Time is Ray, and Ray's gone? Yeah, Ray went to work. Wait, would Ray really not know Time? I thought Ray also originally came from Lowen. But yeah, Ray's off at work today. Alright, Luna, enjoy the lurk. Don't burn your house down. That was the best. You would never disobey her. I hope you all listen to Time. Just listen to her. And do what she says. And don't go disobeying her. You need to listen to Time. Oh, okay, this is not me being Shadow. Not this side. Not this time. Fire. I don't think I'll do it tonight, but I should do a fire again sometime. There's like a little fire bowl out back. Thank you, Cat. No. Thank you, Time. You brought the people here today. And again, Time, if you do need, take off and take care of yourself. Please don't forget to eat, sleep, get water, get foods. I'm just repeating myself now. But please take care of you. Seems like it was a pretty long stream today. Just gonna be here vibing. Exactly, Time. You gotta go water yourself. Exactly. Well, yeah, I'm just coloring flowers. That is all today's gonna be. Just coloring flowers. You're very sleepy, so we'll head to bed soonish, but we'll stay and lurk until then. Appreciate it. So, Time, I have a question. Do you like social deduction games? Are you any good at social deduction games? So, something like Among Us or Werewolf or whatever the variation you have there is. Yeah, social deduction. Or like just social games in general, where you have to figure out like who did something. Like one person's a criminal and they're trying to lie their way out of it. That's usually how they go anyway. This should be slightly lighter. Oh, nope, not good at them. You're autistic, you know, but you do like them. I'm terrible at them. I'm so bad at them. I'm glad you like them, though. I don't like lying. I don't like trying to figure out who's lying. Elle's kind of with me on this. We've talked about this before. And so social deduction games are just really stressful. Just like people are lying. I can't even trust my friends. Feels bad. Seems we've made good people to play poker with today. See, I think poker's a little different because with that, you're just quiet. Just get that poker face on. I mean, I'm not saying I'm good at that. I don't even know the rules for poker. Once upon a time, my family tried to teach me, but one, I think I was just too young. And two, I just didn't care. And so I never learned. I probably do better now. If it's with a really close friend you've known a long time, then you're pretty good at it, but not with so many new people. Social deduction games are fun but hard. So many possibilities and scheming always happening. Yeah. People can also just gaslight you. You're like, yep. I totally didn't do it. Yeah, you saw me, but that wasn't me. That was somebody else. You're misremembering. That flower's not great, but it's good enough, I guess. The gradient just looks so flat. Alright, I'll just do like a little bit right on the inside here. Does that help? The thing with tulips is that they're just kind of cones. They're just these little flower cones. We played the Death Note Killer game and with almost just new people a little while ago, and it was very hard but fun. Yeah, I played that one a little bit too. I suffer. I suffer. That's it. I just suffer in it. I can't. I feel bad. It's like people ask like, hey Kat, do you want to join? When the Death Note collabs? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Because I know a lot of other people really like them. But I just find them really stressful. I feel so bad. Speaking of, you only ever played Among Us once. I've never actually played Among Us. Anyone, because the other player's confused. I never played and I don't know what the game is. I see. Good job. Confusion tactics. This is the way. This. You just gotta do what works for you. And that's why I'm here. Painting all alone. Well, not all alone, because you guys are here. Time, I do have to ask you one other question. Are you at all interested in Elden Ring Night Rain? If you don't know what it is, probably not. Yeah, you guys are all here. Just hanging out. We're just vibing. It's a vibes day. I woke up very tired. I did not want to get out of bed. At all. And so I stayed in bed a little longer than I should have. And now I'm here. Elden Ring? You don't think so? Okay. Yeah, yep. I had a feeling just because I know you tend to prefer puzzle games. Although there are quite a few action games you like too, like Hades. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain is a roguelike. But it's a multiplayer roguelike based on Elden Ring. It is not particularly easy. It's really freaking difficult, actually. It took me so long to beat the first boss with a group. The vibes are very different. Yeah. Yep. As they say, miss every shot you don't take. That is why I try to give things... I try to give them a go the first time. And then after that, I'm comfortable with saying no. Like, I've been trying to get a lot better at just saying yes. There's this concept called yes and in improv type stuff. And I've just been trying to get better at saying yes to stuff. Like, hey, do you want to go do this thing? Internally, I'm like, no. I just want to stay home. But I've been trying to get better. I've been trying to get better and, you know, do stuff with people. Like with the Death Note thing, it's like, that is not my kind of game. It is not my kind of game. I know it's not my kind of game. And it costs money, but I will try it anyway. And so I tried it. And I didn't like it. Same, do you have a reason to say no? Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, it's like, I always want to say yes to the first one, and then decide after that. But the first one's the important one. At the same time, when you are trying to build friendships with people, and they really like those kind of games, and you don't, it's like, no, I want to spend time with you guys, but I feel bad. It makes it harder. It makes it harder for sure. And finding games to play with people is so hard sometimes. Not easy getting out of your comfort zone. Good job that you take action to change that by giving it a shot. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. it is not always an easy thing to do for sure. Looks like this pedal's kind of bending down a bit. And that drawing is already a big step. Thank you for doing that. You don't need to thank me. I'm doing it for myself. Oh, this one should have a bend too. What about here? I think all the petals in this one are kind of bending outward. Because when you get good at which thing flow. Do you watch the state of play? Why not? Unless you want to watch the VOD. And you can watch it and report back to us if there's anything really interesting. I'm not holding you hostage. Hey, Vil! Welcome in. Yes, go watch the state of play together. Do you guys want me pulled up and then we can talk about it together? I can turn off the music and stuff so there's not as much conflicting audio. It'll just be like weirdly silent on stream for anybody not watching it. I'll still be doing this. That'd be cool. Just alright? Okay, cool. And this music is almost done anyway. I won't be having the sound for it on stream. Just because I know that can get really distracting. So alright. Yep, it is muted. Okay. You know, I'm so glad that they don't have the dubbed English voices on top of the Japanese voices. That's something that really, really bothers me about the Nintendo ones. Just, it bothers me. It's like, come on, people can read. We have subtitles. People are used to reading subtitles. Like, I know it's a little harder for some people, but I don't know. I think it's worth it to not disrespect the people by dubbing over their voices. Okay, anyway, it is time for a 3-minute break. So enjoy the state of play. But also, please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. And I will be back very soon in 3 minutes. What the heck are we watching? What? There's something about the announcer for this one that reminds me of Battle Block Theater. It just amuses me. Yeah, the rotoscoped look was cool. It's kind of a shame that the actual gameplay doesn't have that. Why they name Romeo? Okay, that's great. Having an animated jacket. I love that. That's so cute. This Romeo had the vibes of Chainsaw Man. You know, you're not wrong. I can't remember his name. Do you guys think any sort of Silk Song thing will show up here? Or do you think that's going to exclusively be on Nintendo stuff? Oh, you're right. It is a new IP. A new AAA IP. That's actually really rare. Yeah. Oh, more Silent Hill. I never played a Silent Hill game. Ooh, I love that monster design. The doll. Oh, I love how jank she walks. Oh, it's so meaty. Really like the vibe of this one, mostly because you love Silent Hill and you love flowers. Mm. Oh, the focus on dolls is really cool. Or maybe I should say more puppeteer. like puppets. Oh, maybe I should move this to somewhere I can see it better, but oh well. F's in the chat? Oh. right, because Silent Hill F. Okay. Right. Around the 16th century. Is this a Castlevania? I can't wait for the fan art. Some of these character designs are really cool. Just eating the curry. Oh, there's something about that. It just amuses me so much. Bloodstained. Huh. You got it, Vil. Oh shoot, I missed the title. What was that? Oh, those chibis are really cute. Oh, it's Digimon. Huh. I didn't really expect more Digimon to come out. The only Digimon game you ever played was Digimon World 4, and that was because of co-op up to 4. Mm. Ooh, those environments are cool. The egg? It feels very anime. Digimon World is more about raising a Digimon, while Digimon stories are classical Pokemon type JRPGs. Okay. I'm sorry, I've never really been a PlayStation person, so I'm probably not gonna have very good insight on these. Ooh. Pretty art though. We have Final Fantasy Tactics game? Wait, is this a remake? The Infos Chronicles. Huh. I don't love the art style, unfortunately. Okay, it is a remake. It just looks, it's too smooth. Oh, it's the third remake of the original. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm really glad that they're including the actual original version in there, as well as the remake. I think that's really good, especially because it sounds like they're making mechanic changes or mechanical changes. It's nice to have a comparison point. It also gives people an opportunity to experience the OG for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Oh no, it's a rage game. You're selling that game so hard, it's like the third trailer at a major event. Really? Ooh. Ooh, this one looks pretty though. I like the art style a lot for this origami one. Fun fact, you used to do a lot of origami when you were younger. Ooh. Are you ever gonna do like a little origami streamville? I think that could be fun. You guess you could? Yeah, do it. Why not, right? Wait, Pac-Man in a golfing game? Incredible. Wait, I've seen this one. I think I saw Karen on the Steam Next Fest. You like the studio? Oh, they also made Haven and Fury. I actually said Fury this time and not Furry. Let's go. Just whenever I see the word Fury spelled like that, it just makes me think furry. Don't know what that says about me, but gotta love it when the trailer starts with, "Oh, yes, we knew people liked it." Right? It really feels like a documentary. It feels like a Netflix documentary. I am glad that they are re-releasing games like that, though. Just because at least people can play them, but at the same time, it's like, you guys just want the money. This isn't about game preservation. You guys just want the money. Want to know a fun fact? Mortal Kombat is so insanely popular that sales of Mortal Kombat outnumber sales of all other fighting games combined. That is very impressive. Metal Gear Solid. I love how silly they're making it look. What is that from? Because Tekken 7 is the best sold fighting game if you don't count Smash Ultimate. Maybe it's talking series? Oh my goodness, monkey. Monkey. Oh, I didn't make a group. Okay, there we go. What is this one? Oh, it is Neo. Hey, look, it's what you've been waiting for. Do you do you forgive FromSoft now? I think Owl will be pretty happy to hear there's a new Neo game too. Hopefully it'll come to PC as well. Except before Neo 1 and 2. Then using famous people again. A classic. Oh dang, you can even try out the demo today. That's cool. Wait, that means it's probably gonna be coming out really soon. Glad we're getting some games that are coming out this year, right? It always kind of sucks when they advertise things and then I just can't. Oh, that's cool. It's a VR. I definitely want to see more good VR games come out. Just because I think there's a lot of potential there. I really want to get a VR set. Wait, what franchise is this? Oh, it's by the same people who did Road 96? Oh. You didn't expect it to be multiplayer? Yeah. Tides of Tomorrow. Neat. Looks like a really cool one. Astrobot's like the one thing that I wish I had a PlayStation to play. Catstrobot win. Never. I'm not gonna buy another console, I don't think. The only one I was even going to like potentially buy was the Switch 2, but then Nintendo really dropped the ball. So I am probably not ever going to buy another console. I'd rather just invest that money in my PC. The image on this one's really cute. Is this Sea of Thieves 2? I think Sea of Thieves would be really fun to play with a group of friends. I don't know if I have it or not. Wait, was it something turn-based in there? I really like the character designs. These are really cute. Yeah, the puppet aesthetic. Oh, Sea of Remnants. Mm. Journey? It looks like Journey. Well, it's by the same people. Ooh. Giant squids. Oh my gosh, their name is Giant Squid. That's so cute. I love that. So fun you get surfboard. Man, I love that sand animation. Oh, I hope this comes out on PC. I think I would love this one. He played a lot of those like snowboarding games growing up. And he also really loves Journey. Sword of the Sea. Ooh. August 19th. Oh, that is soon. Oh. Straight to PS5 or PlayStation Plus 2. Is that kind of like Game Pass? It's way more expensive, but yes. Mm. I am glad that they're adding more, like more old games. Again, though, it's like on one hand, accessibility, on the other hand, it is still just more money. It's just a way for them to make more money. James Bond game by the Hitman team? Huh. Could be good. I mean, it makes sense to make a game from this franchise. Baby Bond. I think that's okay. Not like he always has to be an old dude. First Light 007. I'm a little worried that's basically just gonna be quips. Just kind of has those vibes. Tune in for gameplay revealed this summer. I don't know. There's just something about that is I just don't trust it. The fact they've done a new Hitman game makes you think they're good fits, especially if they keep the sandbox formula per level. I don't know. Definitely sounds like they're trying to turn it into a big game franchise. Hitman is great. You say that totally unbiased. I'm sure. I'm sure. It's like the one stealth series still alive today. I did recently get to pick one up on Epic, so I gotta try it out. Or was it on Epic, or was it Steam? Whatever. I got it recently. I think that one was Steam, actually. But I have to try it out. The main events. Oh, is this another Ghost game? I still need to play Ghost of Tsushima. I watched Owl play a good bit of it. It looked really good. Oh, yep. Ghost of Yote. Captain America? But Japanese? Oh, yep. Yep, a Marvel fighting game. Shouting out Spidey sense is so amusing to me. Arxis is one of the top 2 fighting game devs? Well, I hope the game turns out well. Oh, nice. They even have X-Men. Good, I'm glad they're not sectioned off. I guess after Marvel Rivals, it makes sense that they're branching into other types of PvP games. Capcom is better known, but by sales, Arxis and Bandai blow it out of the water. What they trying to pull? more announcements. One more documentary. Not promising the game will be great, but nobody can make it better. You know, I appreciate how much faith you have in the company. Oh, the sleepiness is getting to me again. Coffee. Bilbro from Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't know enough about the game. Dino spotted? I didn't see it. There was a dino? Oh, dino! Amazing. Incredible. Okay, am I like 5 seconds behind or something? Am I even more behind now? Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, dino! the team that made Grand Blue Versus. Once again, I just don't know. Yeah, definitely some cool announcements. So Neo, Silent Hill, and James Bond. And from the Journey devs. That's the one I'm most excited for. And another Ghost game. Yeah, Sword of the Sea. And that Tides of Tomorrow looks cool too. Dang, why are there so many L's? Like, why are people so disappointed? I think people care too much. I think people care too much about this, being like, oh my gosh, it just shocked this time. It's fine. There were some really cool announcements. Jeez, why are people being so harsh about it? Oh, I'm gonna start the music again. What is... Why? Whatever. This is great games, but they got like 2 to 4 teams working on all fighting games. Are you saying that they're spread too thin, or? This pedal's just not feeling right. I think I just drew this one too wonky. Pragmata, Silent Hill, Sword of the Sea, and Neo. Are those the top ones for you? For you, Flo? Yep, what you're looking forward to the most. Nice. They have different design sensibilities depending on which team does the work. I mean, that's just how it is, yeah. Different people are going to make different things. Especially when you think of games as an art form. Like, they won't be making it the same, even if they are in the same company. Like, if it wasn't for one dude at Nintendo, there wouldn't be a cow. There wouldn't be a cow driver in the next game. I still think it's incredible. There's gonna be a freaking cow. A playable cow. I love it. But that was fun. Glad we got to watch the Steve play all together. The Eve calls now. Have a good time, everyone. Good night, Quack. Have good sleeps. And yeah, it was fun watching together. I like doing these announcement watch along type things. Alright, I'll change the title back. That way people aren't going to be expecting anything.
And let's give it a little shine at the top.
I wonder if I'm making these too shiny. I'm so excited for Mushroom Musume. It's coming out so soon. I doubt I could get a press key. I doubt it. It'd be great if they reached out to me being like, hey, Katara, do you want to stream our game? We will give you free key for it. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy if they did that. I don't think they will. Unfortunately, I have like no negotiating power with this one because it's like, I'm gonna stream it anyway. It's gonna happen. Oh, just appreciate not having to also spend more money. I've been spending too much money lately. It's bad. It's bad. Something really loud went by. You're amazed by how long I haven't yawned? Are you tempting me? Looks like a thumbnail. It looks like a thumb. You can see it. I see it. I just yawned. It was just quiet.
It's just thumbnail though. Thumbnail flower.
Alright, luckily this part's probably just gonna be covered up, so it won't matter that much. Probably fine. How dare you remind me how sleepy I am? How dare? How dare? Thinking that flower used toes/fingers for petals. Shame. No. No. I will not be ashamed. It will have a fingernail. It's a fingernail petal. Ha ha ha. Okay, I need to stand up and stretch. It is about time for a 3-minute break, too. Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay, I can wait. I can wait for 3 minutes. I feel like that was a really short state of play. Was it just me? Just me? Like, it just didn't feel like it lasted for very long. It was basically 1 hour, a little less than it. Yeah, just under an hour. kinda short. State of play after party. Oh, it's just reactions. Yeah, don't care. At all. Don't care. Alright, well, it is time for our 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you guys again in 3 minutes. After I stretch. Why? Why assault? Why assaulting me? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do, Flo? I'm making you sleepy. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I mean, it's late enough for you. You can go to bed. I shouldn't. It's late enough for you. Alright, anyways, guys, 3 minutes. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Stretch. That's what I'm gonna be doing. And I'll see you again very soon.
What? Being assaulted again. My plushies.
Alright, back to my comfortable sitting position of sitting on my feetsies. Sitting cross-legged in my office chair. With an extra little cushion. I'm just gonna wrap up in a blanket today. Someone's gonna have their legs numb. I know, it's not good for my posture, but it's so comfy. It's just so comfy. I've never been super comfortable sitting normally. Like just how you're supposed to sit. It just, I don't know, it's just never comfy for me. I always have to like sit like this and then move around a bunch. I just don't feel right otherwise. Oh my goodness. Why? Why did you have to remind me about the tiredness? Oh, one color. You know, I had intentionally left it so I could actually see the leaves and do shadows with the leaves, and I haven't done any of that. Just none. None. At all. There we go. Little yellow bits. I'm a little scared to look at these without the lines. So the plan is to kind of do a half lineless or like a very light line look. But I haven't been looking at it like that. So I don't know what it's gonna actually look like. I'm a little scared. So, how much anime do you guys watch? Because there's this one show that Owl and I have been really enjoying. I don't know if I've been enjoying it more than him or not, but we've been watching it together. And it is quite good. It is called Kowloon Generic Romance. And I quite like it. So it's based off of the walled city of Kowloon. The one that a lot of cyberpunk stuff is based off of. Never heard of it? Yeah, it's a pretty unknown show this season, I think. Have you heard of the city at least? Do you know what the city is? It was like that ultra dense mega city in China. So it's based off of that. Used to watch an episode a day with your brother, now you watch one episode or two a week. And Giguk mentioned that show in his seasonal roundup. Yeah, I didn't really watch Giguk's video this time. I haven't really watched his stuff in a while. Glass Reflection is usually who I go to for the seasonal stuff. Just because he actually watches everything and doesn't just talk about the highlights. Giguk is the reason we watch anime along with Arcada. Yeah, Giguk is what introduced me to a lot of stuff. I just haven't been watching his videos recently. Yep, he watches everything, at least the first episode of every single new show. The exception is no sequels, prequels, or... I don't remember if he includes spin-offs or not. But yep, he at least gives every single new show a try. And then gives his opinion on it. Sometimes I agree with his assessment, sometimes I don't. But he's always very open about it. And I found a lot of good shows through him. When I'm just not really in the mood to be scrolling through and looking at everything myself. This season you're only watching like 3. I'm watching Apothecary. I'm watching them with Mama. She really likes Apothecary Diaries. I mean, I do too, but it's nice having something to do with her. So we're watching Apothecary Diaries, and then with Owl, we're watching To Be Hero X. And we are also watching Kowloon, Generic Romance. Hello, Music Geekery! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing today? Hello raiders, I'm Katara Kaelin, art enthusiast, occasional sculptor, calculator extraordinaire, and today I am very EP. We just finished watching the Sony State of Play as well, if you guys have any thoughts on that. Hey, Guysard! Just chilling and lurking, the art looks great, thank you! So yep, I'm just working on this today. Fenorio, welcome in! Been a while, how you doing? So Ed, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Also raiders, if you do need takeoff and just raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself. Get a drink, get some food, do your after stream care, whatever you need. That goes for streamer and chat alike. If you want to stick around and talk about what you were doing, you're more than welcome. Hello, Tarana. How have you been? Oh, and 2 of those shows were rewatches for you all? I see. Stream was good. Play through Duck Detective! I want to play that. It looks so cute. And the sort of game you know nothing about called Metaphobia. Ooh. That sounds cool. Sounds like you had a pretty good time. So we were just talking about seasonal anime. Are there any shows you guys are watching? I've been watching Kowloon, Generic Romance, Apothecary Diaries, and To Be Hero X this season. I've been quite enjoying all 3 of them. Oh, I also recently got Owl to finish the first season of the Eccentric Family. I love that show so much. Stream was good. Oh, sorry. You already said that. I was just rereading it. Okay, any more shadows on this side? Most recent anime you watched any of is you're blanking out the title, but it's about a gambling academy. That is Kakeguri. I was never able to really get into that one, but I know a lot of people really like it. It's such a weird premise. Ah, yes. We're going to have a school about gambling. You know, the thing that we tried to keep away from children. But we're just gonna have it as a school. That's the one. Well, I assume you liked it. Though you read the manga for a long time, but then you felt they were extending too much. How so? Well, I guess depending on if people want spoilers. I'm never gonna watch it or read it. I just didn't care for that one. Oh, Kaiji's another one I need to read or watch. I think with that one I've heard that the manga's better. That was like, maybe not the OG gambling manga, but I know it's one of the really big ones. I think I did too much. Too much yellow there. Like a touch. Just a smidgen. Maybe not. Just a little. Just a little. Let's see, Kaji also has some of the good live action movies. Oh! I did not know it had any live action. I'm not used to any anime movies or like live action anime movies being good. Sorry, I know that kind of sounds like a contradiction. A live action anime movie. I think you guys know what I mean. Good live action manga adaptations are rare. Might as well say when one is good. Yeah, yeah. So Flow is just the typical in this world setting. This one here's the top. Then from nowhere comes new ones. No, this one is the new top. Yeah, the power creep. Or, oh, what's the better term for that? It's like threat creep? No, there's a better term. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, I know what you mean. Where you just have to keep escalating. It's the problem that a lot of movie writers have with Superman, where they just have to keep increasing in stakes. And that's how they always get back to Doomsday just so quickly, because they're like, well, nothing can top Doomsday, so I guess we're doing Doomsday again. You know? It's that sort of thing. You just had a flash of My Dress Up Darling live action coming out and people mocking it, saying the porn parody had a better costume budget. Oof. Ooh. That's honestly just disappointing. Because I really like Dress Up Darling. I also just don't know why that one needed to be live action. I don't know. Just the decisions that they make baffle me sometimes. Dress Up Darling season 1 is cute. Right? It's so cute. I really enjoyed that one. let's just smooth this one out a little bit. Oh, after I get rid of this. I don't want interrupting the other flower too much. Okay. And you just found out this third season's coming this year? Let's go. You can always see the commentaries after it ends. Wait, it's not supposed to be like the final season, is it? It's just a season, not the final season, right? Can I use this as... Nope, cannot use it as the eraser. That's fine. Just go like that. Smooth it out a little bit more. Just get that nice little bump. From Alice in Borderlands, you think it will be the final from memory serves, right? Wait, what? Unless they decide to go another route and extend. Oh, okay, okay. I got mixed up with a few different things. So Flo, you were talking about Alice in Borderland. Reminds you when people were talking about how good Alice in Borderland on Netflix was, you just warned them to not have very high expectations for the end. Oh no. Was it bad? Was it really bad? Is Dress Up Darling Season 2 coming out this year? Dress Up Darling Season 2. July 5th. July 5th. Not even this autumn. It's July 5th. That is in 1 month. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, very nice. Summer anime season. Very, very nice. What else is... I probably shouldn't get too distracted. I should keep working. I should keep working. But if you guys want to tell me about any other really good ones coming out, any others you're excited for, maybe I shouldn't be smoothing these as much as I have been. How does it look with the others? Oh yeah, because the leaves are really kind of choppy. And then the tulips are super smooth. I might have to see if I can just put a texture on top of them. Give it a little bit more greeniness. Well, I'll wait until they're all done and then decide. Alright, Neo Demon time. Enjoy, have fun. I know you've been waiting for that game for a long time. You're so happy with December. Fenorio, he had the good sense of giving you a year subscription for Crunchyroll. This summer broke. This summer's broke Fenorio is reaping the benefit. Excellent. Good job. Good job, December Fenorio. Yeah, I hope the texture's not too crazy on this. Ooh, those actually look good. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm really happy. They don't look nearly as jank as I thought they were going to. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm happy about that. After checking the list, only Kaiju, Minogra? I don't know Minogra. And a Demon Slayer movie. Ooh. Minogra. Apocalypse Springer Minogra. On the HP Lovecraft wiki. I see. I see. So it's a based on Lovecraftian thing. It's a light novel adaptation. Okay. Oh, without watching the trailer. Can't really say for sure. You read the manga and it's really good. Okay. Alright, I trust. I will trust. You don't generally look up what's coming for too long in advance. Well, summer season's coming really soon. Yeah, summer season. We're currently in the spring season. I had to double check that. It's time. Time be flying by too quickly. Is this for a specific thing or just arting for fun? So this is going to be for when I eventually get my new model done and basically do an entire shift. This is going to be the new ad break screen. So this is the background for it. And then I plan on having a few cats just kind of not quite teleporting, but just kind of like showing or going around to different places, doing different things in the scenery. So like here, just walking in, another one just enjoying the flowers, another one swimming in the pond, another one going over here and just looking at those. She might end up over here with the tulips though. And then getting attacked by a swarm of bees and ending up on the ground. And another one just sitting on the tree reading. Or under the tree reading. Might have another one like looking at the mushrooms or something. But yeah. And maybe like another one just sleeping on the grass. You know, just a cat out enjoying her day. Whatever it takes to fill up 3 minutes. But that's the plan. What? I made the other ad break screen in Krita as well, but that one took far, far less time and also has far, far less detail in it. They added a jump button, let's go. you'll miss the current one a bit. Bit of a sucker for the little things that represent the games that I played. Yeah, unfortunately, I just never got around to updating it. Maybe... just in case, I'm gonna save. Let me see if I can pull up the file. Let's see, I believe it's here. Oh, that's the backgrounds. Ah, here we go. Add screen. And I have one for garden add screen. Okay, I have a few different files for it. This is probably the correct one. Yeah, here we go. So this is kind of what it looks like when it's all together. Wait, where's the Takodachi? Wait, I don't see the Takodachi. Okay, well, I don't know what happened to that one. I also don't remember how to get into the animation stuff. Wait, there's supposed to be a Takodachi right here? I don't know if we're just like on a frame before it shows up. It's right here. Yeah, I know the Takodachi always appears last. I think we might just be on a frame before it shows up. But so we have Katz, and she is wearing a Labami Corporation shirt, and she's got the remote here. The idea is that she's just kind of being bombarded with ads while watching TV, and that's why she keeps buying stuff. So she gets the popcorn bucket and the pizza, and that's where the pizza slice comes from. And we've got a little koi panion here. Eventually she buys a giant magical girl statue, and I was convinced to leave it in this extremely scuffed version. These are posters, so obviously 3 of the emotes that Owl made. And then this was one of the thumbnails I made pretty early on. I made this one for A Night in the Woods, specifically for the little side story thing. I can't remember what it's called right now, but that's what that was for. And then we have the little lab coats, Labami Corporation cat. And then we have a Cult of the Lamb cat. And of course I had to have Miku in here somewhere, so we've got a Miku figurine. And then 2 Fauna dolls, because they were just way too cute and I thought they'd be funny just to have. Ring Fit Adventure. It starts without the spider webs, and then it gets spider webs, because it was clearly never touched. We have Big Bird from Labami Corporation. Then we also have Twilight from Labami Corporation, and then this is just meant to be like a shiny rock sort of thing. I don't think that one really reads all that well, but yeah, that's what it is. And then we have Nicole from Labami Corporation. She was my main girl. And then there's a Takodachi that shows up right here, but I think I'm just on the wrong frame.
So yeah.
My debut 3D Ring Fit will be the first, you believe? I have to buy Ring Fit though. That's the thing. It's expensive. It's expensive. I just thought it'd be really fun to have on here. Oh yeah, it's like altogether it's a pretty simple scene. So I'm glad you guys like it. I like it too. Wish you could just give me your copy. I didn't realize you had it, Bill. Oh yeah, that's this. I don't remember how long it took me. I definitely spent a few hours on the art itself, and then figuring out how to animate it definitely took a while. The emotes as posters are a very cute touch. Aw, thanks. You got back during COVID times? You know, COVID was a very good time to use it. Yeah, that's a little bit of a close-up. Yeah, I don't know where the Takodachi is. I don't remember how to open up the animation window. Ah! Did I find it? I think I found it. Or even is the timeline on here? Yeah, I have a lot of frames. I did not do this very cleanly. Not at all. It's like a surprisingly big file for how many few times I actually changed the frames. Oh. Maybe if I could just pause it once it shows up. Show me the Takodachi. It's like things are blinking in and out of existence. Okay, there we go. There's the Takodachi. I think I just ripped this image straight. I didn't even redraw this one, which I feel a little bad about. I did redraw the Koi Panion, but I didn't do it for the Takodachi. And if the battalion had a form at the time, I definitely would have drawn one of them. I should have done fun. I should have done Phantom, but I didn't. Yeah. So. E. I don't think there's any more besides just the boxes. Yeah. Yep, so then the boxes show up. The evil white outline. We've all seen it. We all know it's there. Oh yeah. Yep, that's it. That's it. Okay, back to here. The white outline. The white outline. It's bothered at least one person so much that they asked me to fix it, and I just never did. I don't remember who it was. But at least one person was like, fix it, cat! And I'm like, nah. Nah. Nah, that's effort. This sad Amazon boxes. I only saw it because I've zoomed in so much. Oh, trust me, you can see it. You can see it on the actual ad break. I can see it right now. Nope, we're not fixing it today. Because I'm just making the new one. Haha. But yep. So it will actually be in color this time. That? What, that you can or can't see it on the real thing? I don't understand what the bet is. Oh no, I'm on animation. No, I just, paint. No, where's my default? Where's my default? Okay. Ugh. Scary. scary. That's close enough. I think it's a little different. You reckon you still won't be able to see it? Okay. I mean, you might not. But it's staring at me right now. Okay, I did label this one. I should put underneath 6. So I can be a little bit more carefree with it. Just a smidgen. So did you guys do anything fun this weekend? I don't think I remember to ask. Oh man, I love having this little wheel. So nice. I can just change my brush, my brush size with it. It is very useful. Can you guys hear it? No. Okay, well if I'm talking, can you hear it now? How about now? No. It makes a very satisfying little clicky sound. Yeah, I really like this little tablet. It's nice. I'm no longer using my old bamboo. My old Wacom bamboo. I had a friend visit for another friend's birthday. Excellent. And had a rather productive world building stream on Sunday. Excellent. What were you world building? Is it for like a D&D campaign or something else? What kind of environment is it? Now, looking back, I probably should have used the same colors that I did for the other tulips. Probably. Working on the heraldry of your D&D setting. Ooh. Sounds fun. You want to talk about it? I mean, if you don't want to, you definitely don't have to. Also, what exactly do you mean by the heraldry? I don't normally hear that term being used. Alright, Flo, enjoy the lurks. I can wait. I can be patient. I'm just sleepily drawing anyway today. I'm in no rush. You guys have helped keep me a bit more focused today than I would have been otherwise. So for that I am grateful. Otherwise I probably would have gotten distracted a few times. It's kind of funny how just being on stream helps me focus. It's like those co-working streams sometimes you see people do. Where they're just working on stuff. Like, just basically vibing together. Like, sometimes talking about things, sometimes not. Just enjoying music and getting stuff done. They're nice. If you guys want somebody who does really nice co-working streams, uh-oh, is it an underscore? Oh no, I don't remember. I don't remember if Mel has an underscore in his name or not. So he usually streams at a different time than I do. I just want to make sure I get... Okay, yes. Okay, yeah, no underscore. See, I gotta make sure I'm doing it correctly. Ah, there we go. So Mel does these really nice, chill co-working streams. He's also just a great streamer in general. So definitely go check him out. He also finds really cool indie games. Recently he played through Neva. And that's another one that's on my list along with Gris. Ah, there's just too many games. Too many games, never enough time. I shouldn't even have yellow on that side. Not more than like a tiny little bit. I should have more right here. Maybe a little bit too much. Definitely means more dark over here. Yeah, that's not bad. A little bit darker inside of here as well. I am starting to get hungry. I didn't eat a ton today. I have another ad coming up in about 12 minutes. We have been going for almost 4 hours, so I might go ahead and just raid out at that point. Go find some foods. And then probably just keep working. That's just how it's going. It's just that kind of day. That kind of week. Alright, let's go right underneath this one for number 8. Actually, I need to go back to 6. I want to erase this a little bit. I'm just sticking out a little too far.
And this one gets shaded almost the exact same as another one that we did earlier. So theoretically, it shouldn't take as long, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, right? Definitely.
Oh, I don't know why I'm thinking about stalkers again. But I think the main thing with stalkers is that they are not normal people. You can't really understand why they think the way they do because they don't think normally. They just don't think in the same way that other people think. Think you're heading out? Thanks for letting you hang. Of course. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day, Ben Oreo. Oh man, I'm still very eepy. Probably getting real food will help. Maybe I should have had more color variation in these. Maybe some a little bit more orange. Well, I guess I could still do that. Maybe if I just make a layer and kind of color over a few of them. And then use either overlay or something else. That might work. It's a habit, I swear. It's like a Pavlovian reaction. I hear the end of beam rider. And I must make the sound.
It's good.
This one's definitely a lot lighter colored than the others, but I think that's okay. I think it's good to have a few that are a bit different. Alright, I'll go ahead and just put this one behind again, because it doesn't matter. Or it shouldn't matter anyway. Not for this one. Bigger and bolder. Yep, I'm losing it. Oh, I'm losing it. Let's see. So Friday is going to be the next day that I am back on stream. That's just the day after tomorrow, so I'll be back soon. You know, just the usual. The usual time, the usual schedule. I will be back for Pocket Mirror. I'll be continuing that. So if you want to hear me screech and attempt to voice act a few different characters. That is what will be happening then. Other than that, I don't really have much going on right now. So I'll go find somebody for us to raid here real soon. Certainly before the ads start, which are kind of sneaking up on us. I just want to finish this one first. It's close. It's almost there. It's not bad. Definitely a lot softer. Not as in your face with the colors. I'm not sure if I should make it a bit bolder. I think the next one I should definitely make it bolder, but I'll call it okay for right there. Who should I raid today? You know what? I think I got somebody for today. She's not somebody I've raided before, so be on your best behavior. We are going to be reading Ghoulie today. Thanks for stream. Was fun hanging out. Yeah, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No. I'll be back on Friday, 12 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. UTC. And again, that will be for Pocket Mirrors. So I hope to see you guys then. Okay, making sure I'm spelling that correctly. Alright. And here are the two raid messages. First one is for subscribers. Second one is for anybody else who would like to raid along with. And with that, I will see you guys again another day. Yeah, thanks for joining. I definitely got more done than I would have on my own. Although given that it's been almost 4 hours and I did not even get this entire flower patch done. It's gonna take so long. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, bye!